Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, ready to get underway. And now for the Jays, George Springer. There's a strike at the knees. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bichette up to the dish. Fastball almost got him there. Ohtani, a former All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Outside low, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's outside. 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss as he was late. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in L.A. and getting to start, Kevin Gossman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, calm, fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
That's ball 3.
(3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Got it by him for the K.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes the bat's over before it really begins.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kicks and deals. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And another ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And now it's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 left for L.A. They trail it here 2-0. back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's the second baseman, number 36. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one way inside. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the inning, leading off James Outman. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right down the chute, and that is strike one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And the right-hander deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Biggio under it. And a quick out, number one. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Gosman. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one just misses the outside corner. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Two out, space is empty. And 2 now as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. The pitch. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Okay, all set to go. Here's George Springer. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and this one is off and running. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss at this splitter, and it's a strikeout.
First punch out of the game for Ohtani, and we all know Shohei brings a lot of talent to the field on both sides of the ball, but that splitter is perhaps his biggest weapon on the mound. It's nasty when it's right. He gets a lot of swings and misses with that pitch.
Bo Bichette, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ohtani, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hernandez makes the play, and there's 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit, and then when he does come in the zone, you may only get get one pitch, you better not miss it.
And the righty deals. That's off the mark. And a count even 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Down in order go the Blue Jays. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, Kevin Gausman.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Mookie Betts leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone. And a count 1-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And he chases that one. 1 away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That misses the zone. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's in there, and that's strike 2. And another ball. Here comes a pitch. The punch out there, and there's 2 away.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two outs. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. And downstairs. The pitch. Foul ball. Kicks and fires. Good job to fight that one off. And here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Varsho moving under it. He's got it. And that'll do it. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Justin Turner. Ohtani back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. That one misses, and that is ball one. Ohtani, an all-star a season ago. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No score here in the second. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. At the belt and fires. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. Got it. And one gone.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and deals. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Dalton Varsho now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1's the count.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
0-2.
2 outs. And
Ball.
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Toronto. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Inside, almost got him. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down. And now the center fielder, James Outman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the slider just misses.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. He never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one almost hit him. Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Varsho going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. That one ripped. Varsho moving back for it. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. And a pitch. And a good eye there. That missed by a lot. And that's ball two.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's one down. Here's Kiermaier now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Top of the third, no score. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And the batter is George Springer. Went down on strikes his first time through. He swings and fouls one off. Two out, space is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward drifts towards it. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. The right-hander back to work. Ball one to Taylor. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Jason Hayward. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. That one not close. 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
And the pitch. That one finds the zone. And the count is 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location. But those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
As we go to the top of the fourth, Bo Bichette up to the dish. Bichette, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
One down, base is empty.
Whoa, that's down.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Out towards left center. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So man aboard, Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Blue Jays held in check. And we are still scoreless. Back here in L.A., the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And he deals. And Mookie takes. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 2-2 now. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
In the air, right field, and that is Springer. Squeezes it. 1 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. Bangs off the wall. Kiermaier hurries it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look to the first run of the ball game.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle? Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
1 out, runner at second. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off. Freeman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here comes Max Muncy. Swung on, belted. Bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double as a run scores on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Outman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. That's strike 1. And the right-hander deals. That one 95 to finish him off. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now, number 36.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that's outside. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitter's looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, he gloves it, fires to first, and they get the out. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That misses, and that's ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
That's ripped. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Just missed.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And a pitch. High fly ball, right field. Going back on this one. Brings it in for the third out. One left for Toronto. They're still down. It's 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Chris Taylor.
The designated hitter.
Gosman back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Left field. Makes the grab, one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And next for LA, Jason Hayward. Just missed. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one missed. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Boo, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Lutz batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
That one almost got him. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there, and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And it's fouled away. That's outside. And the count is 1-2. This to center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's George Springer to start it off. Here comes a pitch. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Here's a strike. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. The Jays trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Into center and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And here it comes. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Turner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Fly ball down the line. Hayward pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. And there's the strike. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Yep,
that one misses. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And first offering is fouled off. Slider clips the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind him to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit, James Outman. 1 for 2. Just missed. The 1-0. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. The 1-1. Swings through that one. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Genesis Cabrera, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Swanson warming up as well. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Coming home. Relay throw home. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's smashed towards center. Kiermaier brings it in with a nice running grab. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7. Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. And a pitch. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Davis Schneider.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. And that skips in the dirt. Base is empty, one away. Here the top half of inning number 7. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. And another ball. And the righty deals. Not even close there. And now it's 3-2. On and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. Still down 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Genesis Cabrera.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes Chris Taylor.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And he deals. Cabrera measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. The pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. And they're at the knees. Going to count 1-2. And that one missing low. One down, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Lux, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Mookie Betts getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Two outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Going gone. A massive home run. And they add on. It's 5-zip.
Mookie gets a lot of power into his swing, and this is just the latest example of it. Versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? A really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball left side. Biggio sends it to first. And Freeman is retired. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. And the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., ready to begin the 8th. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Hudson preparing to come on if needed. Vesia also throwing. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, George.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 8th. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. That takes care of Springer.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Bichette. Ball 1, no strikes. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blue Jays go down in order. It's 5-0. New pitcher now for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Everybody, glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. To get started here, and our starting pitcher here today, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Ready to go? And now for the Jays, George Springer. And the pitch. That one fouled off. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Righty to the plate. Got him. And there's one down.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Bichette now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 1 out, base is empty. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Righty delivers, and that's outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Comes the 2-2. And another ball. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
right there. He does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Throw to first, and he's back in there. And ball one. Here comes a pitch. A little bit low.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 3-1. Man at first, one away. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there are two down. So now Turner in on that right side. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith collects, fires to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. One left for Toronto. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Kevin Gossman. What do we need to know here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. Now, Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And here it comes. There's your strike, 95 of that one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that's in there at the knees. The 0-1. Out to short. Bichette. Over to first. And Freeman is retired. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Big swing and a miss. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Got him swinging. Dodgers down in order. Scoreless after one. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Top of the second. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fought off foul. Biggio measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. Next offered in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump, and there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Now here is number 36.
Count 1-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. Second inning here, no score. On the ground, and foul ball. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And another ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Around third. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
1 down. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Outside, and it's 1-0. Varsho, the runner at second with 1 away.
2-0.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
That's the third, and that chance handled, and there's 2 away. Here's Kiermaier now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And they're at the knees. It's 0-1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
In the air, left field. And that is that. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
It's a new sheriff in town. Everybody get up, get down.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a pitch. In the air, right field, and that is Springer. And there's one down. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Splits the plate, strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, and it's 1-1. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. 2 down. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And delivers outside. The Blue Jays leading by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Chris Taylor down. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Right side. And George makes the grab. And that's the inning. One left for LA. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is downstairs. Kicks and fires. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bichette up to the dish. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That missed by a lot. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, and the count's full. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Guerrero rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay, he will score. It's 2-0.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And that one fouled off. Turner on at second with 2 down. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Wouldn't chase that time.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Outside. Number 36 waiting to hit for Toronto. Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a ground ball to first. Freeman takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Jays push across a run on this double. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jason Hayward. And the right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Kicks and deals to the right side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Gavin Lux, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. Going, gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-1.
Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a pitch. Check swing, no appeal. And a count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, that ends the frame. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And we're back. And now here is number 36.
Davis Schneider.
The pitch. And a good eye there. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Freeman takes it to the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they add a run. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk grounded out his first time. On a line, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And the pitch is outside, ball one. One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and he reaches safely. Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. Headed towards the corner, on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in L.A., ready to go, bottom 4. The batter now will be Will Smith. Gausman back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And a pitch.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Righty delivers. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That to right. Springer makes the catch, and there's one down. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Flied to right his first time. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one. The Dodgers trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
One down, base is empty. And he walked him.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner takes off. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The pitch. Foul ball there. Muncy over at first with 1 away. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Doubled in his first AB. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And he deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the pitch. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Vladdy, 25 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 2.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman, and a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those 2.
So up next for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Chris Taylor. Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
The 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. And next for L.A., Jason Hayward. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike. And that one's a little bit low. Yeah, that's ball 2. To third. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
1 gone, runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the 0-1. Just a slow ground ball this time. Off balance feed, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. And Betts is gone. And that ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. And they still trail it here 3-1. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, number 36.
Davis Schneider.
Ohtani back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Here's the 0-1. Out to short, Betts. The throw to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The left fielder, number 25,
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's got his second double of the game.
You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it's pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Daniel Hudson.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So, man aboard, Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Just missed. And another ball.
2 balls. No
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So first and second with one gone. Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Two on, one out. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. And him out front for the strikeout.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding in the fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Springer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Nope.
Pitch misses. And 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. The right-hander back to work. And a good eye there. Late with the swing there.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it gets by him.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Just missed. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And now it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's whipped, and this one could be extra bases. Freeman headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and they trail by 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Max Muncy at the dish. Muncy hits one in the air. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 33.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the right-hander deals. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Smith takes his lead at third with 1 away. And here it comes. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row.
Swing and a ball popped up on his way over. He's got it. Out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically. Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 outs. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And another ball. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Kelly.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Bobichette now at the plate. 1 for 3. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Frazier, the right-hander, also getting loose. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Justin Turner now. And ball 1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. There goes the runner. In the air to left center. Outman on the move to the gap. Outman makes the play.
The third baseman, number 8,
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he can't make the play. To second, and he's safe. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him looked in. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they're up 3-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here comes Chris Taylor. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough the 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
0-1's the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit in the air, right field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gossman makes way, and she leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next guy deals with that when we get back. Genesis Cabrera taking the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Runner at third, nobody out. Jason Hayward will hit next. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Fires over to Guerrero, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And now the lefty.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And a pitch. That one missed with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and one out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Betts in now. Takes ball one off the plate. With the tying run at third, here at the bottom of the seventh. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Varsho ranging back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, one-run game. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Good eye right there. That one to first. Freeman steps on first for the out.
The batter, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Just missed. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch, not close. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter is George Springer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That clips the zone, and the count is 1-1. And another ball. Kiermaier off of first with 2 away. Snap throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Mesa.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. He's got the power, the great contact skills, one of the best contact hitters in the game. The pitch. Just missed. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jordan Romano, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Garcia getting loose as well. Just off the inside edge. And he takes a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one finds the zone. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. That's inside. The pitch. He goes down looking.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. And takes low for ball 1. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. Bichette sends it across to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Once he digs in, this guy with light tower power. And the slider just misses. That clips the corner. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball. That's down and in. James Outman up next. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, George Springer. Here comes a pitch. That one missing inside. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Righty to the plate. Up the middle. Lux. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Bo.
So up next,
Bichette.
Bo Bichette. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Rustar Grotterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And that one is out of here. A laser to left. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. And another ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball 3.
Brazier, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff. Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Turner. Check swing, went around, and that is strike one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And the 0-2. And that one is inside. Guerrero stands at first with one out. Wouldn't chase that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. And next for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. And it's fouled away. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Bo Bichette goes yard for the Jays. It's now 4-2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jordan Romano. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here is James Outman.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right-hander kick steals. Ball 1 there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now, Teoscar Hernandez. And there's the strike. The Jays up by 2. They're the home team trying to pull it out. And there's the strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The tying run at the plate. Chases that one out of the zone. And that's the first out.
You know, Brug, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The Dodgers down by a pair here in the last half of inning number 9. And fouled off. Move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Towards first. Off balance feed. There's one. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go now? Here's George Springer to start it off. The pitch. In there at the knees. And that's how this game gets started. The 0-1.
1-1.
And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. There's a strike. Ohtani, a former All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That's back. Tattooed and gone. He made him pay for that one, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Just missed. Ohtani Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Justin Turner. First pitch just misses. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. Now 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike at the knees. Man at first, one away. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. Golden opportunity right here. He was late there, strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Righty delivers. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Guerrero, the runner at third. Turner at second with 1 away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And the pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Bounce to the right. Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the second baseman. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers nothing. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill today, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him, Chris?
The 4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Turns and fires to Betts. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Freeman tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. One out, bases empty. Freeman hits it in the air. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch. 2 down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
0-1's the count.
Two outs, bases empty. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and they're down 2-0. Second inning set to go. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Varsho in his 4th year, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Looked like it got him in the forearm. Not much padding in that spot, so we'll see him tatted up tomorrow with the bruise likely.
Check on the runner. Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Wouldn't chase that time. The 1-0. That clips a corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Varsho aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Ohtani picks over, and he's back in easily. And the first offering is not close. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And there is another strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. And ball one. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top 2-0.
2-1-2. You know how it goes. 1-1-2-1-2. That was the zip code. December 27 was the birth of Canada, the Met fan, born in the home of the Dodgers. D. Strawberry was the man as a toddler from Brooklyn. Look, Holmes, I'm from the era where that new era you wearing that would have got.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. And he deals. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So digging in, James Outman. Fastball for a strike. And a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball one. The Blue Jays leading by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. One down, base is empty.
The count is full.
Got him. And now 2 gone. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Teoscar Hernandez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. And another ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. And now Bichette. And here it comes. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one off the outside edge.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Righty delivers. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Justin Turner, the next to hit. Doubled his first time up. And that one missing low.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the air, center field. Outman settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. As we go to the last of the third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Gausman back to work.
1-0.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Bounced up the middle. And that one handled. Gathers and throws to first. Taylor out of the play.
batting in, the right field.
Here's Jason Hayward. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Jays up by 2 here in the last half of the third. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got it by him for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. In for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Just outside. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Two down, nobody on, and that's outside. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Kiermaier moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the fourth. Kevin Biggio up to the plate.
Number 8, Kevin Biggio.
And the pitch. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike. 2-1 now.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And another ball. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
The left fielder, number 25.
Man at first with one gone, and now Dalton Varsho. Strike on the inside corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Left-hand batter waits. That misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The pitch. That one not close. And it's a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, bro. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So up next for Toronto, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike.
Creen que mañana se acaba la Serie Mundial de Béisbol.
First and second, 2
Creen que
down. Top
Toronto
half of
le
inning
ganará
number 4.
ese juego 4 mañana.
That misses. And the count even 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ahora mismo Toronto se está viendo más completo
2 on, 2 outs.
que los Dodgers.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you, and leading off the bottom of the 4th, Mookie Betts. Right-hander back to work. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to right his first time. And the slider just misses. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Bueno, la verdad que los Dodgers.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside. Ball 1.
La estadística la tenían ellos para ganar. Pero ahora la serie está complicada porque la presión la tienen los Ángeles.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Righty to the plate.
Un
Just
saludo
missing
para
there.
todos esos
Down 2-2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Just off the outside edge. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
No sé cuál es. Pero
3-2 down.
me gustaría que gane todo.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far.
Para los Dodgers se ha complicado la cosa. Para los Dodgers se ha complicado.
Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the
Pero
double play ball in
aunque
this
estén
spot.
perdiendo,
No better way to get out of this
todavía
inning.
para las apuestas, los Dodgers van a ganar la serie.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some
Pero no
action
cabe
here in this
duda que
next pitch.
Toronto
Couple
está
runners on.
entrando
Probably a challenge pitch coming.
otras expectativas. Los números lo están dando como que están arriba en la serie y ya con una hay
2
campeón.
on, 1 out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. The Dodgers trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
De que el equipo de Toronto se está viendo más completo, se está viendo más competitivo.
2-2 now. And he dodges that fastball.
Ahora mismo se puede decir que Otani está solo. Está sacando la cara es Otani y
foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Que para el juego que ganó.
Right-hander kick steals. Got
Fue
it!
de Oscar
He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's
Si
the
quieres
center
puedes
fielder,
poner el país de donde
James
me apoya.
And that one fouled off.
Saludo para la gente de Cuba.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Sí, me apoya. Siempre están activos.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him! Out number 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
No hay forma. Lo único que digo que las expectativas de los Toronto Blue Jays están adelante en la serie, pero los favoritos y los contendientes eran los Ángeles Dodgers.
In the air, left field.
Sin duda alguna.
Moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. He's already homered here in this one.
Sí, hay descanso, porque mañana es un juego de los Dodgers que tienen una presión inmensa, pero sabemos que son personas profesionales, pero son humanos. O sea, ya la presión la tienen los Dodgers, porque están abajo. Pero hoy están descansando.
Swing and a pop-up. Lux snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Bueno, mañana no hay
Swing
forma
and a
con el
line
androide.
drive curling foul down the right
Androide
side.
On the mound, he had a little trouble
Viene
back in the
reboteado.
first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing
Si
nicely.
viene,
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think
como
in
los 3
between
jonrones
pitches.
que dio la otra noche, va a haber problemas.
Next one misses,
Ese
and the
tipo
count
un lío
is 1-2.
batial. Además que en el picheo ha estado un poco flojo, pero entendiendo de que Otani no se ha estado enfocando en el
Chase
picheo.
that time.
He really committed to that fastball
se está
up at the top
destacando
of the
más ahora
zone.
mismo
He knows that
en
if he
el
makes a
bateo.
mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy
bateador
like
de
this.
poder
That's a nice
Que
miss
en la
right
serie,
there.
Swings through
regular
it, and
quedó
that's a
por
strikeout.
encima
Nothing doing for the Blue Jays.
de los
They're up
50 y
2-0.
pico cuadrangulares. Máximo, más no le dio esta temporada. O sea que el tipo es un fenómeno. Si viene por la línea para el juego de mañana, hay problema.
All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Hernandez, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings through that one for strike 2. Mitch White gets the call from the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Right-handed reliever goes down looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Ball 1, no strikes. The Dodgers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5.
La sacará Vladimir Guerrero mañana.
Swing and a high fly ball to left.
Vladimir Guerrero dará.
Varsho puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Un home run mañana.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Hayward. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Yo voy que él la saca mañana. Y voy que Otani la saca mañana también.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. Double-barreled action in the bullpen.
Guerrero
Cabrera getting loose out there. Richards also getting ready.
Se la mandó de aquel lado.
2 down, nobody on. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a pitch. Clobbered to right field, way back. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for LA, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Se calentaron, están bateando ahora en el 15.
2 outs. That's in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one hit to right. Springer drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. And the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
La verdad, el juego no se ha terminado. Pero Toronto lleva la ventaja. Y si ganan mañana son campeones. Mañana los Dodgers no tienen más que ganar.
And we're back. Now it's Justin Turner.
Los Dodgers no tienen más remedio que ganar mañana.
Otani back to work. He was late there. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Hudson up and throwing. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires.
Ball, that's outside.
Got him swinging. Kevin Biggio next up for the Blue Jays. That one way inside.
No le han dado like, por favor, apóyenme con su like. La ayuda es buena, puede llegarle a más personas, puede esparcirse por todos los lados. Si no te has suscrito, apóyame con tu suscripción. Te voy a agradecer con el corazón.
Top half of the sixth. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Number 36 in the box again, takes a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Dalton Varsho. Fought off foul. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
2 strike, 0.
The 0-2. That one missed. On the ground, right side. Lux. They take the force out, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
Eso fue de película. Los dos mejores del equipo enfrentando.
And a pitch. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
0-1's the count.
0-1 now. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
Qué palo. Se empató el partido.
A towering shot.
Wow.
It's 2-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy loves for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of his ballpark.
Si no le has dado me gusta, puedes aprovechar para ayudarme con tu me gusta, por favor. Si quieres que mencione tu país. Aquí en el en vivo también me lo puedes poner por los mensajes, por el chat. Si no te has suscrito, también por favor lo puedes hacer y activar la campanita para que me ayudes y siempre estemos en familia por aquí, siempre hablando y interactuando.
Will Smith getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth.
Estando arriba.
Pitch is in the dirt, and 1-1. Righty delivers, and downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. 2-2 now. And another ball.
Mañana
Struck him out looking.
el juego de la Serie Mundial es mañana a las 8.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Latinoamérica.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Kiermaier makes the grab on the run. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. 2-2 game. You're dialed into the show.
Se ha empatado el partido.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Daniel Hudson.
Han cambiado a Ohtani.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. And a good eye there.
Well, these Blue Jays, they just haven't been able to put the bat on the ball as often as they'd like. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there. He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Go-ahead run on base. So up next for Toronto, Kevin Kiermaier, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike.
Este partido se está jugando ahora en una consola.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The pitch. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third.
Wow,
and he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice
Doblete.
job.
2 on, 1 out. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Long run tracks it down. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they take the lead in the 7th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Bueno, Vladimir Guerrero con este más.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with
Ay,
this
mi
next
madre,
guy.
tipo un
I totally understand
fenómeno.
going with the intentional
4
walk in that
malas
spot.
para
He's just too
Vladimir
dangerous to play right
Guerrero.
now. And there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Turner, the next to hit, takes outside. Kicks and deals. This to third, and that chance handled.
Ve si no saben, ve.
Tosses across to first, and Turner
Mira
is
si no
retired.
saben ellos.
They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 2.
La estadística no se equivoca.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Genesis Cabrera. Well, 1-run game. James Outman digs in now. Here comes a pitch. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Meza up and loosening in the pen. Garcia warming up as well.
No hay otro día. Tienen que ganar sí o sí.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And it's gone. And this place is rocking. And we are tied. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Se ha empatado el partido.
DH, Chris Taylor.
Los Dodgers no se quedan atrás. 3-3 se puso el partido.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Van a dar guerra mañana. Mañana van a dar guerra los Dodgers. Saludos, bendiciones para la gente de República Dominicana.
And another ball. That's in there. And the count is even, 2-2. That one down the line, and foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that is Springer. They got it for out number 2. Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Late with the swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Just missed. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Springer there makes the catch, and that will end the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Toronto ha hecho los 3 outs, pero hay un problema porque los Dodgers
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never want to.
Mañana se empatará la serie o
So
ganará.
digging in, Kevin Biggio. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. As the lefty gets to work, gets the outside corner with that one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
That one in the dirt. 2-2. And a pitch. To the right side. He steps on the bag. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's the second baseman. That one finds the corner. 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Joe Kelly getting ready to go. Brazier also throwing. One down, base is empty. A little bit low. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone. The 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. Wouldn't chase that time. Left-hand hitter waits. In there at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Eric Swanson. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
This guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
First pitch just misses.
La verdad, a mí me gustaría que ganen los
In the air out
Me
towards
gustaría
right
que se
center.
empate la serie
Rises this one up.
para
Pulls it in for the out.
que haya un parón en el siguiente juego. Pero lo único que hay un problema, que
Back to the
entonces
top of the
los
Dodgers order.
equipos se
Here's Mookie Betts,
dividirían a
though.
jugar
Year in and year out, this
en
guy
Toronto.
MVP candidate.
He's a big, strong guy, can
La
untie
casa
this
de
game
Toronto.
with one swing.
Van a jugar si los Dodgers ganan el siguiente juego.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Varsho moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Known for his late inning heroics. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swanson, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Two down, nobody on. And ball 1. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Dodgers down in order. Still tied 3-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Kelly.
Power slider guy, Bird. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
0-1 down. Outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And he deals. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1. That one is upstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
We got a full count.
Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So up next, Kevin Kiermaier. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And the pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, keeping him straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And the batter is George Springer. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Heart of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in L.A., bottom 9. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. The pitch. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's Muncy to hit. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Strike on the outside. 4-1. Well, delivers outside. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And now the winning run is on base.
All over that one right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. One down, winning run at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is downstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's going to have a great at-bat. Finish this off.
Off-balance speed, there's one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Move to first. And he's back in on a dive. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Misses inside. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And another ball. Chris Taylor waiting for a turn at the plate. Two outs. That one clips the outside corner, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. One left for L.A. Score remains tied at 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium. We're in extras here, and now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And here it comes. And there's a strike. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Line drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. 4-3, they take the lead.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One out, runner at second. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Turner. And that one clips the corner. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Guerrero, the runner at second with one away. And a foul ball left side. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. And he chases that one. And there's 2 away.
Well, we've seen a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Corrals it. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jordan Romano.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can.
Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. Slider right there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. With the winning run at the plate. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score and they tie it. It's 4-4.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
1 down, runner at first. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Nope. That just misses, and that's ball 1. With the winning run on at first, here in extra innings. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tied at 4. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie Betts.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This one smoked out to left. And that is the third out of the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We push on to the 11th, and we are tied 4-4. Back now, we're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Brazier. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman. Here comes a pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt.
1-0.
Nice job behind the plate there. High in the air, out to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
And that one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Look out.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
One away with a runner at third. And here in extra innings. Good eye in that spot. And no one can get there. In to score from third. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure you're going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And a good eye there.
Counts 1-0.
Man at second. That missed inside. 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Kicks and fires. The punch out there, and 2 away now. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Rips that one to right. And that's the 3rd out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 4. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Down the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. Romano back to work. Up and in, ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. That clips the corner. So the tying run at second. That catches the outside corner. It's 2-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Left-hand batter waits. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
To third might be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Hernandez going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Bats up with it. And Bichette is retired.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Guerrero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. And the righty deals. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And our pitcher in this game, Kevin Gausman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. The pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0. The pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Turns and fires to Betts. And a big swing and a miss. That's to third. A sliding stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Siggy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Slings to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Will Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs. Ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. So now Turner in on that right side. Ohtani back to work. Just off the inside edge. Ohtani, the former rookie of the year. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez pulls it down. One down.
That is it. The third baseman, number 8.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. First pitch misses. And that skips in the dirt. Kicks and deals. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman. Foul ball there. Strike two.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Got it by him for the K. 1 left for Toronto. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. And a pitch. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge him. Crazy. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now here is James Outman. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Muncy at third. Outman on at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. In the air, right field. And that is Springer. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, he throws it away. Chris Taylor now.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Man at first, one away. Next offering is down low. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. Ground ball left side into the outfield. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Here's Jason Hayward. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here in L.A., top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. And a pitch. Fouled off down the right side. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Out to short. Betts whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
Here's Kiermaier now. And there's a ball. And it's 1-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The Dodgers up by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slur. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Line drive, base hit. So the inning is still alive with Bo Bichette coming to the dish.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. The right-hander back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That's outside. Ball 1. The pitch. Just missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And another ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie to hit. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Oh, that hit him. No look flip to first. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they don't get the out. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
The batter now will be Will Smith. His first at-bat was a strikeout. In there for strike one. Good eye right there.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And here it comes. That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Lux throws to first in time, and Guerrero is set down. Turner climbs in on that right side. He's 0 for 1. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Ground ball right side. Lux throws to first. Turner is out. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. Reached on an infield single his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the second baseman. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One hit, one left. On now, he digs in.
Third baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And he deals. And now 2 balls and a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's outside. Three one is on the way. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the pitch. And there's a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers, and he's already singled in this game. Just missed. And the 1-0. In there at the knees for a strike. Just missed. Muncy on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, out towards left center, and that will fall. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that one lifted in the air center field. And he makes the catch.
Now
here comes Chris Taylor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 on, 1 out. And that's in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Got him. 2 away down. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
And the batter now, Jason Hayward. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing.
Young girl, big dreams, thinking I was foolish. I'm not proud of weak, I let my reputation speak. Nothing good ever comes from making enemies.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one almost got him.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out his first time. That one's in there. Strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder right there.
Way inside. 1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good eye there. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. That one lifted to left. Hernandez makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, and now it's Gavin Lux. The pitch. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. It's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that one upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a fly ball to right center. Springer on the move. Nabs it, and the inning is over. 1 left for L.A. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's George Springer to start it off. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Bichette up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. The Dodgers leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's too high. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Kicks and deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball one, no strikes. Vladdy, 25 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Impeccable command in that one.
Muncy, that funky Muncy. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Now a chance for James Outman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now, and that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And another ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher on here, Trevor Richards.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at-bats.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ground ball. Biggio tags the runner for 1, and that's 2.
Designated hitter.
Here comes Chris Taylor. That's in there. 1-1. Late on that fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Man on second, 2 down. Just a weak fly ball this time. And George makes the grab, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers lead one, but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Turner now. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. And another ball. Not even close there. And that's ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's a strike. 3-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Kevin Biggio next up for the Blue Jays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman. That one missed. In the air, right side. He's under it. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. One left for Toronto. They're down 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Genesis Cabrera.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. And here it comes. Just missed. And he swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
One, two now. And another ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Lux at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Activity in the bullpen. Chad Green preparing to come on if needed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Lux checks his swing. Appeal to 3rd. No swing. And the 2-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Here's a 1-1. Betts takes low. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top 1-0. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Here comes a pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Moving in the bullpen, Evan Phillips, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Garcia getting cranked up as well. Outside, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. 1 away.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just trying to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays. Strike 1.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Righty delivers. just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Freeman, and that quickly 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's George Springer. Inside, just missed. That one to first. Freeman steps on the bag, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and it remains 1-0. Bottom of the 8th. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Cabrera back to work. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That one ripped. And that is gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, but he squared it up and knew it was gone.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Will Smith now at the plate. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. To third. Gloves it on the dive. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And now it's Max Muncy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. There's a strike. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2 strikes better will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. That catches the corner. One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. They get the force. And that is the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swings through that one. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away and let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with the cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at ML.